Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Hope everybody's doing good. We had a nice night. Sam and I got some good wrestling in. I drove up here to Nashville, got unloaded. Now I'm heading to go pick up something else up north of Bowling Green. I did share that. The link is posted. Hey, Rusty, or somebody write me a number if the fucking link is there. Don't fuck with me like you do with fucking Saunders. I don't have time for it. I got a stoplight up ahead. I can do something. But if okay, so the link is there. Good. Somebody sent me money. Don't know who, and I really appreciate it if you didn't send any more money. I don't accept money. MGTOW is fucking free. Not even a wave, bitch. Okay. This happens when you're fucking polite to some people. Yay, Nashville. Ah, that fucking shit. I have this button up that says share your referral link. Fuck. I think I'm gonna fucking really start looking for a new streaming platform. They're fucking throwing shit on my screen. Doesn't even let me fucking see y'all's fucking comments anymore. Not that I read them while I'm driving, but call in, Rusty. We got some funny news. That's fucking hilarious. I want everybody to go take a look at the post I made about wash your stinky beaver and look at the comment sections. You will get a kick out of who's commenting in my stinky beaver post. Hello.
Woof woof.
Woof woof. Hey. How's it going?
Trying to get out of here, bro.
Yeah, I bet. You got to have a ride home?
Yeah, I got a ride.
Good.
I got to do PT one more time and wait for some hospitalist to show up and get this IV out of my arm and this drain out of my neck, and I'll be good to go.
Good.
Call for my ride and go home. So you're about to deliver?
I already did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. And now I'm on my way to go do a pickup. But I've got to drive through Nashville.
Nashville. Aren't you a lucky boy?
Mm-hmm. Right in the middle of the morning commute.
You got a trailer?
Yep. Had a nice time with Drubius yesterday afternoon.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
We went to this little old, oh, mom and pop freaking grocery, or not grocery, but Dairy Queen, but not a Dairy Queen, out in the middle of fucking nowhere, and
Mm-hmm.
had bacon cheeseburgers. Man, they were good.
Yeah, I bet. Can't beat a good bacon cheeseburger.
Mm-mm. And he took me around and showed me some things. So it was a good time. Beautiful
Awesome.
country up there. And he gave me a bag of fucking pecans.
You mean pecans?
No, I mean pecans. Giving
Okay.
you the room, man. If you're not going to take it, you're not going to take it. I ain't got to wait around all day. Pecan's something that I piss in the truck.
Okay.
You want to go?
You
Go.
you said earlier not to send you any money.
Yeah, somebody sent me money.
Can I send you invoices?
I don't know. Why would you send me an invoice?
I'm just trying to keep you happy.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to send you any money either.
That's all right. I
Actually, I
prefer to
probably
think.
would. If you needed it, I probably would send you money.
They put these knee stockings on me because they use this kind of leg compression thing during the surgery to keep your blood flowing.
Right.
And I still have my knee stockings on.
I bet you look real cute.
I feel pretty.
They don't have you in the cone of shame.
No cone of shame. I couldn't chew and lick on the affected area if I wanted to.
Uh-oh, we got a naughty boy. He's not supposed to be over there in that lane. That's for cars, because they're special. Even though we pay more taxes than them, they get to drive places we can't, because they're special. Oh, Mr. CBRE, what's your problem, man?
Good old StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't touch a single thing. It just decided to boot me.
Yeah, it'll do that. Miss your dogs?
One of them. Question is, do they miss me?
I'm sure they do. Especially your blind one. And here's the reason why everybody was backed up for miles and miles and miles. The po-po.
Just sitting there.
We got somebody pulled over,
Uh,
but
So you know where your next job is taking you?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm picking up north of Bowling Green and dropping off near Chicago.
Bears.
I need coffee. That's all there is to it. I won't be able to get it until I'm on the other side of Nashville. Poor me.
My night nurse brought me coffee this morning from the nurse's station. I said, "Bless your heart."
Good for her. Nobody can resist a man in compression socks.
I think I'm going to keep these stockings
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to wear them when Abby brings home friends.
You're going to wear them when?
Yep. When Abby brings home friends.
Oh, okay. Do you have any flip-flops you could wear with them?
I was thinking some white saddle shoes
Perfect.
and some booty shorts.
I like your style, man. That'll be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure that when they come over, you offer them Jello. Want the pudding pops?
Or I might offer them yellow shots.
You cut out.
How about Jello shots?
Oh, that's just creepy.
Yeah. It's a creepy world.
Fucking Nissan drivers are the fucking worst. I wish they'd just stayed Datsun. You hate Kia, Semi? I hate Nissan drivers.
Hyundai and Kia equally. How's the puppy feeling today?
You mean
That
me?
you are. Yes, you.
I'm doing just great, bro. I'm ready to go home.
Y'all hopped up on pain meds or something?
No,
No.
no medication yet. I'm just ready to go home.
Wow.
Um, I talked to the surgeon. I've done one session of PT, and I just need to get a catheter removed and a drain removed from my neck. Sign all the papers so they can bill my insurance and call for a ride.
Wow. So
Yeah,
best case scenario then, huh? Good.
yeah. The surgeon said once he got in there, it looked pretty nasty. He had a lot of cleaning up to do of bone spur growth.
Well, I'm glad you made it.
Yep. Well, take more than arthritis to take an old RO out.
How's the food? Do they serve up any dick?
It was hospital food, but I was hungry and I ate it. It wasn't all fancy schmancy like you get at IHOP.
Well, that's good to hear.
Apparently, the zoo has big nature energy.
Well, you would expect that from a zoo. Did you see where that Boris guy, the former PM of Great Britain, got attacked by an ostrich?
No, I did not.
Yeah, he was doing one of those safari things and had the windows down, and an ostrich came up, but instead of gently taking the offered food from his hand, went kamikaze on him. His his wife stopped the video. I'm just wondering who leaked it to the media.
I don't know, but really not enjoying the fucking drivers here.
Well, I'm trying to take your mind off it without distracting you from safe driving.
Pretty much everybody who passed me on the left or on the right pulled out from behind me and passed me, so I couldn't get over. Even though I was slowing down so I could fucking get over. So, people are dicks. Dickheads! Hey, there's downtown Nashville. Almost halfway through this piece of shit.
Welcome back.
I fell off.
Welcome back.
Yeah, knocked me off earlier too. And he's gone.
Yep. He'll be back. He drops a lot. He is, after all. Sir drops a lot.
Well, with StreamYard, everybody's going to be Sir Drops a lot.
Jesus Christ, that was my own fat finger that time. But the first time it wasn't. Where are you now, Brandon?
Nashville. Just going through downtown Nashville. It should clear up now that I'm going the opposite direction of the commute. But we'll see.
The nurse just came in and took my drain out. What I miss?
Nothing.
Hemi didn't sing a song.
Nope. Didn't say a fucking word.
Well, I'm gonna call my daughter and tell her to be here at 11. If I drop, I drop.
Okay.
Hello.
What can I get you for lunch?
What time's it served?
11:30, 12ish.
I might not be here.
Okay. You want to order to be safe or no? Thanks.
Well,
You would probably be on the noon round, to be honest.
what?
12 o'clock round, 12 to noon.
Okay. Real quick.
I can take it to be safe.
Huh?
I can take the order to be safe, and then if you're not here, then.
What do you recommend?
We'll take a
like
bag
everything.
of dicks.
Tempting.
The big bag.
Maybe let's eat lunch.
He doesn't want to pay hospital. He doesn't want to pay hospital prices for that. All he has to do is get in the Ridgeline that come to him for free.
Oh, goodness.
I don't make up my mind on the spot like that.
I usually just get like a sandwich or I'm a big lunch person.
Yeah.
Chicken stir fry, that always looks good.
Bag of dicks and some strawberry jello.
That sounds good.
Do that. Rice maybe?
Yeah, rice.
And
Rice and dicks.
Let's go unsweet
Yeah,
tea.
rice and dicks.
For you?
I will do.
Actually, you're on a soft diet. I don't know if they let you do all those veggies.
You can bring me a
All right.
or an ice cream.
Right? You know,
Dick flavored ice
they do all
cream.
those veggies on a soft diet.
Soft diet. You only soft dicks for you.
They will let me know, and I will give you a call. How about that?
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Hopefully he was on speakerphone like Grinch does.
Oh shit! I forgot to mute the mic.
So RO,
Yeah.
were you on speakerphone?
No, I just took my earbud out and put it on the table. I thought I hit the mic, the mute button.
That's a pity you weren't on speakerphone. We had some lunch ideas for you.
Well, they got me on soft diet. I don't want soft diet.
We were ordering off the Ella Dick menu.
No, it was a earbud set on the table so she couldn't hear you.
That's too bad.
So, haha. Your fun was ruined.
It's true, it was. Hawk Tua! Spit on that thing! And here's somebody who knows about hospital food and dicks. Eric Sombro.
Definitely hospital food. And if you're talking about dicks as in, getting them, that no. But if you talk about knowing people who are dicks, yeah, I know quite a few. How are you guys?
Doing great.
Doing good.
Hey, Brandon,
Yeah.
that thing that you had me work up with a friend,
Uh-huh.
freaking hilarious.
That's great.
It
Sure it will be.
It's hilarious.
When you get intelligent people involved in something like that, it
Jesus Christ. You're going to die laughing when you read it.
yeah.
I was floored. Hemi, how are you? RO?
RO's doing good.
Good. This is RO, right? I'm
I'm
seeing
doing
it.
great at RO's expense.
Okay.
No, yeah, you're talking to RO. RO's doing great.
Okay.
I just have a humorous screen name today.
Let's say bionic dog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He had
Um,
surgery yesterday.
Nice. How you feeling?
Come in.
Like he could eat a whole bag of dicks, I'm sure.
Oh, Spencer's Gifts does sell, those little novelty things for bachelorette parties.
Yeah. Just what every dog needs. They also sell bully sticks at pet stores.
Oh God, my old dog used to love those things.
You know what those are, don't you?
Yeah, the bone in the bull's penis.
That's right. Bull dicks.
I think
So
it.
what's on your mind today, Mr. Zombro?
Oh no, I just wanted to let you know that thing is progressing along very well.
I can't wait to see the finished product.
I'll bring it with me. And it's going to be all official and all. I mean, it's literally coming off the desk of a prosecutor. So it's gonna. He decided instead he asked me fill out like some old paperwork because I found some, and he's like,
Yeah.
yeah, include that with it. And he's like, he's making up a. It's called a final summary report that they write for the closure, so that when you just open up the file, you could just refer to the case summary.
Yeah.
So it's fucking hilarious what he has so far. It's hilarious. You've witnessed some serious crimes, Brandon, in your in your travels.
My goodness gracious.
And poor Scotty Scott got it really bad in Oregon.
This is getting bad. This is getting good. I like it.
Yes, but I'll let you go. Safe travels. God bless. Emmy,
All
RO,
right.
take care.
I love it when something takes on a fucking life of its own. Wow.
Out of Nashville?
Out of Nashville. Still in the suburbs, but out of Nashville. They tell me there's a severe weather alert 20 miles ahead, but I don't see a fucking cloud in the sky.
Correct. That means it's a flood.
Yeah, probably. They've had a lot of rain up here.
Well, if it's a flood, you can seek refuge at that Noah's Ark. That's in Tennessee, isn't it?
I don't know. I thought that was in Houston.
To the Google. Oh, it's in Kentucky.
Oh, you know what? I'll be going through Kentucky today. I'm picking up
Will
Kentucky.
Williamstown, Kentucky.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to be going to Bowling Green, Kentucky on Highway 56 or 65. Yeah, 65. And then I'm going to be going northwest from there.
Well, fuck.
What'd you do? Put your catheter in backwards?
I don't have one.
What were you oh fucking about?
I texted Abby asking for a ride.
Yeah.
Text has been delivered but not read, which means she's in the middle of dealing with a customer or driving or something.
Right.
So I may not have a ride waiting for me when I get downstairs, which is not the end of the world, but I prefer to get on home.
Yeah.
I mean, she'll see it eventually. She gets a lunch hour regardless.
Hello, Grinch.
Greetings, sir. How are you? How is
Pretty
everyone on
good.
the panel?
What's up, man?
Jehovah.
That was your very own festive woof woof.
I'm sorry I missed that. What was the question?
There was no question. I was telling you that it was RO instead of Demi.
Oh, I see Hemi on the screen too. The bionic dog.
Chihuahua, Grinch.
Jehovah, sir.
Woof woof, Grinch.
Woof. Woof, woof.
There, Brandon, are you satisfied?
Yes, my OCD kicked in. I couldn't help it.
So it's the calm before the storm. I get my chemo about noon my time. Were you able to make the delivery early to
Yep.
Nashville?
Oh no, they wouldn't take it early.
That sucked.
I thought so.
So let me
It said
guess, you're
ship-
close to Nashville.
Yeah, but I've already delivered this morning,
Okay.
and now I'm empty, and I'm headed towards my pickup.
Hmm.
Now, is that a chemo shot you do at home or under supervision?
Everything Grinch does is under supervision,
Did he drop?
you know, except for the
Yep.
crayons.
Yep. They don't let me do anything on my own.
Except the crayons. Crayons they let you do on your own. You're trained.
Finger painting too. You're
Oh.
allowed to finger paint.
Good.
Practice putting camouflage on your paint on your face. You're allowed
That's
to
just an
practice.
excuse. That's just an excuse to wear makeup.
Yep.
We know what that's about. Did they let you wear makeup in the artillery there, RO?
Well, they never forbade it, but no one never felt the need to try.
Good.
You don't only have to worry about wearing makeup when you're downstairs in the pit with the butterflies.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that a reference to something, Grinch?
Was that a what?
A reference to something?
Yes. Silence of the Lambs.
Oh,
You never seen that movie, I guess.
I don't remember that particular line of dialogue, but I have seen the movie.
I thought you were a Jodie Foster fan.
No, that was what's his name that shot Reagan?
Hinckley?
Yeah.
Was that his name, Hinckley?
Yep. John Hinckley
Sounds right.
Jr.
He's the Jodie Foster fan.
Apparently,
If she'd just come
she's
out.
a carpet muncher, huh?
Yeah, I said apparently if she'd come out a little earlier, he wouldn't have had to fucking waste his life.
He shot Reagan to impress her, didn't he?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't think she was impressed.
I don't think so either.
I understand he's out of jail under his parents' supervision now.
He never was in jail. He was in the fucking insane asylum.
Well, you know what I meant, incarceration.
Yeah. Yeah. But Reagan's dead when they let him out, so.
Well, apparently the president and Mrs. Reagan both said they forgave him for his crime. That he didn't hold the grudge. He let it go.
What had Druvius written?
Drubius said, "Hey, Brandon, I enjoyed your visit yesterday. I hope I did not talk your ear off. Thank you for coming out for lunch. Come back and see us when you can."
Will do.
That was nice that you got to stop and meet Drubius. That's awesome. We got about 2 weeks to the meetup, huh?
Yep. 2 weeks on Friday.
What is it? Monday the 27th? That's the next time I'll be in the hospital. That's the long day where I get the spinal and the 3 other. I only get 1 chemo today. Three on the other day. Eating pretzels. I'm hungry. Sorry.
No worries.
What a beautiful sky that is. That looks just like the one I have here. I love it.
That's
Beautiful,
the beautiful
day.
thing about living on a spheroid. It's all the same sky.
Are you saying the Earth isn't flat?
Yep, I am.
Okay.
I know this because Neil Armstrong saw it from the moon.
Never went to the moon.
I just know it's not flat because
Welcome to Kentucky, motherfuckers! Is that Camaro going to the Corvette Museum? I doubt it.
Hey, Mr. Hemi, how are you, sir?
I'm fantastic.
How was
Amazing.
everything in North India?
Durga Durga.
Mm.
Durga Durga.
In the community where I live, there are plenty of those too. It's the UN. Eat my sandwich.
They They have no love for Texas unless they work for an IT company.
You just wait.
You know why, don't you, RO?
Why?
It reminds him of home.
I didn't know they had firearms in India.
Flintlocks.
To go with their flip flops.
Why do you think they all always have that fucking dot on their head?
I thought that was just the bitches.
That's for the target. Guys have it too. All right. Way station right lane is closed. So we're stacked up. We don't need no more you motherfuckers in here. Get the fuck out. Arca, are you moving over? You should. You've lost your opportunity. No, now you want to move over. Somebody doesn't fucking watch ahead. I let you over and you didn't come over. Fuck you then. Speaking of Durka Durka, bad driving was brought to you by Durka Durka South. A big ass emergency power generator on a trailer right here. MQ
Where are the
Power
solar
300.
panels?
Didn't understand a word of that, RO.
I have a vision for a solar powered emergency generator.
Okay.
Jenny!
See your mind's eye there.
Oh, damn it.
Are you going to share your vision for solar power or just eat rice and dicks?
Well, it's not complicated. It's a solar powered emergency generator.
Why only use it in emergencies?
Well, can you think of a circumstance where an emergency could occur that a solar powered generator would not be effective?
Night.
Yeah, hence the joke.
Well, am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. It's what I was alluding to.
Okay.
God, I want to leave this place. I don't like it here. To quote my daughter Abby, get me out of this stupid hospital.
I would if I could, RO.
How did the surgery go, RO?
It went great.
So you're a few inches longer now?
I wish. No, but everything is back the way God put it, except I got some titanium spacers and braces holding it together.
The good thing is they don't set off a metal detector.
They don't?
Uh-uh.
I didn't know that. Yeah, Grinch, the surgeon came to see me this morning, and he told me that once they got it open and looked in there, that it was a hot mess they had to clean up.
But as long as he took care of business, that's what's important.
Oh, yeah. He's been, this is one of the top ortho guys in the state. You know, I felt very comfortable having him do it.
Good. Glad to hear it. Yep, having the proper doctor is important.
You know what was even better? When when he came to
Getting
see
coffee
me
from the nurse
yesterday,
this morning?
no, when the surgeon came to see me yesterday before they put me under, and he was just asking me any last minute questions, that kind of thing. And he wrapped up the conversation, said, "Do you mind if I pray with you?" I said, "Absolutely." And he put his hand on my shoulder and he said a prayer, blessing the prayer, the anesthesiologist, and just asking for God's good graces. I never had that before from a doctor.
That's a good doctor.
I thought that was terrific.
Well, it could go one of two ways. You know, he might have needed to pray.
Yeah.
I think
He was
what it
just-
is the surgeon knows he can't do anything without a blessing.
Yeah. You was just trying to keep your meat halal.
Possibly.
They got you on morphine drip there, RO?
No, I'm not hooked up to anything. I'm trying to get discharged, brother.
He's got the morphine suppository.
He got the zinc drip.
Hey, when you put the morphine suppository in, you go, shit.
You don't have to stick things up your ass to get drunk.
But Saunders, the directions say I'm supposed to do this.
All right, so now I have to ask the question, RO.
Yeah.
Do you have a hard time swallowing?
Nope. All good in that department. $20 is $20.
Right now he's on a steady diet of dicks and strawberry jello, so they're not hard to swallow.
Got your medicine here.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later. My medicine showed up. Bye-bye.
All right.
Take care, Grinch.
Right.
I hope they put it up your ass.
Yay, I'm in Bowling Green.
All right.
And you can get packed and stressed.
I get dressed.
Mhm.
Yay.
You're so submissive.
What are you wearing?
Khakis.
Something comfortable?
He's wearing
Okay, thank you.
those
Thank
sexy
you.
compression socks too.
With the little suspenders on them?
Maybe, I don't know. He didn't say.
If you want to see, it'll cost you.
That's okay. Only fools pay for filth on the internet.
This isn't filth. This is art.
One man's art is another man's porn.
Anti-embolism elastic stockings.
Nice turn signal there, buddy. Or not. We're looking for Highway 60. Should be in about an hour. Maybe a little less. Hey, Hammy, are you near your computer?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm wielding a chainsaw.
Ah. I can't even hear it.
It's one of those quiet electric types, like Grinch would have.
I have one of those too. They're very handy for limbs.
They're hella handy. Holy shit! You can one hand it. Oh, it's nice. And with a pile of batteries, I can keep the thing running all day. Yeah, we lost that ice storm came through. We lost a lot of trees. Time for a big ass bonfire.
Some fire roasted duck.
Yeah. Oh.
What's up, Outlaw?
What?
What's going on?
Miss Outlaw?
Mr. Hemi? Golly, got sinus issues. Yeah, I woke up and this freaking pollen attacked my nose. What's going on, brother?
I was driving around down there yesterday. There's several cars that were driving along that, you could tell that they were just covered in fucking pollen.
Oh, man. Yeah, mine are. That Yukon looked like somebody coated it in flour. I've been spraying the crap out of my nose with Mucinex.
Doesn't help.
No, but it's something. I gotta go get me some medicine, sinus medicine.
Move to Kansas, no trees.
We still got pollen.
From what, weeds and shit?
Yep.
Move to Death Valley. Nothing grows there.
Yeah, it's got my eyes itching and watering and all that crap.
This your first spring in Alabama?
Say again?
I
was
was
asking, is
lurking
this
in your
your-
stream last night. Then I got talked over. And RO asked if it's your first stream in Alabama.
Spring.
Spring.
First
Spring.
spring in Alabama?
Yeah, the season before summer.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, you kind of knew it was coming.
Yeah, typically I don't get these types of allergies though. Or it must have been particularly bad this year. I guess I don't know.
Particulate. Be bad.
Particularly.
Well, the more often you get exposed to an allergen, the stronger your body's defenses become against it.
Right. Well, I remember last year it wasn't for me. It wasn't this bad. Like I was good to roll, but this year I guess it was just it amped up.
The best way to clear stop your nose is spicy food.
Yeah.
Why don't you challenge your allergy symptoms to a match on the Seriously podcast?
That'd be one
Settle
of
it in
those
the ring.
diva matches, wouldn't it?
The diva matches.
Outlaw could name his champion and put Andrea in there.
Yeah. Yeah, Ike wants to do divas matches. I don't know why, but
Because he likes ass and titties.
Well, he keeps saying that everybody that's watching wants to see that over the guys. I'm like,
Not everybody.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I won't watch it because that's all he fucking does.
Yeah. Well, I've been trying to get him to create more characters, but he just won't do it.
Where does he live?
Oregon.
Why don't you drive up to Oregon and straighten him out?
Oh, shit.
You can call him up and say, how big a fella are you?
How big a boy are you?
Pretty big. That's further than Manitoba, though.
Well, by God, make the drive.
My God. You protesting with your fellow Canadians, Hemi? You sticking it to the U.S.? I saw y'all Canadians the other day. Standing in unison against Trump.
Oh, we were?
Yeah, your fellow Canucks are on Facebook and other social media standing and banding together against Trump.
Right on.
I'm like, where was this outrage against Trudeau?
Well, there
Canada just
seem
told
to be
jokes
these
about him.
truck drivers that had all their shit seized. Does that not qualify?
Oh, they had it coming.
Qualifies.
Seditionist.
Hakta!
Then you got some traitorous
Get out that
American.
thing.
Spit on that thing.
Well, you got some traitorous Americans here that's siding with Canada. Yeah, we go, you go, Canada. Yeah.
That's right. You're Democrats.
Yeah. California talking about we wish we could, move up there with y'all, and yeah, y'all can have them. Yeah, y'all can have them. Go ahead, California, move up there.
The first time the temperature dropped below 50 degrees, they'll be running back home.
That would mean we would inherit your Bingus. No. You keep
Oh
it.
shit. Who's Bingus? No, fuck this.
We give you Brian Adams, you give us Bingus. Fuck.
Oh,
We'll give you Gavin Newsom.
Can't we just put a wood chipper on the border? Get
Yeah.
along?
Yeah, we could do that. Give you
Put a
Gavin
sign
Newsom.
in front of it. Nexus entrance here.
What do we get for Gavin? What do we get for Gavin Newsom?
Couple
What
of
do we have to
pogs.
pay for them to? Blowing your nose after cutting wood is always a fun experience too.
Oh yeah. Them sawdust boogers.
Boy. Good.
Oh yeah, it's all right until you cut something that's like real fine. That real fine sawdust.
The dustiest of the sawdust.
Oh yeah. That real fine stuff, golly.
MDF.
Yeah.
The fucking glue in that shit, it'll irritate your throat.
Yep. Some of that stuff cutting through it stinks too. I know some of that
A lot of
lumber.
that glue is urea based.
Yeah.
Piss glue.
Some of that lumber coming out of China, you cut through it, sheets of plywood, smell like sewage.
Smell like dim sum?
Smell like some of that gutter roll or something.
Wow, there's some flooding.
Head to the
Yeah.
ark.
Well, I bet you they're happy though, because the road in front of the school, the high school, is blocked with water.
Some seniors playing 4D chess and they went and plugged up the fucking culvert.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that same thing.
Plugging up culverts?
No, coughing.
Oh, coughing.
I was this morning when I woke up. Had a hard time clearing my throat.
Yeah.
Had a dick stuck in it.
Ah.
The mushroom tip hooked in. Got knotted like a dog.
My second ex-wife liked to sleep in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sometimes I'd get up, and take care of my morning ritual, and be feeling a little bit frisky, and she'd be laying there sleeping, and I'd roll her up real quick like a burrito, and you're a little something to choke on.
Oh Lord.
She was kind of weird. She liked that shit. But you'd be amazed how hard it is to get out of a blanket when you're rolled up like a burrito.
Hmm.
Nice.
Sorry.
Oh, I like it.
Sorry.
It's awesome.
I'm sorry.
Keep it going.
No, I'm better now. Thank you.
You're better.
It's just expressing himself.
When crushed ice goes down the wrong pipe, you have a reaction.
Yeah.
Had to go
Supposed
get
put
the
it in
mail.
your
Sorry.
mouth, not your rectum.
Who's talking about anuses?
That's where our old
I love
buddy
your
crushed
anus.
ice.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go down to the Social Security Administration at some point.
You finally getting
Green card.
disability?
No, I've got to file for a Social Security card replacement.
Sold yours to some immigrant.
No, I was trying to get put on the the checking account out here at the bank, and I didn't have my Social Security card on me because it disintegrated.
You should request a new number so they can tax you twice.
Brilliant.
So I had to go down to the administration building, and they're telling me I got to set up an appointment. I want to make sure I exist, I guess.
Do you have your original birth certificate?
Yeah, it's in here in the lockbox. Yeah.
You'll probably need that. Do you have a driver's license?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You'll need that. And you might be able to get away with those too to get a replacement card.
Well, see, I figured because I've never done this. I figured they would just take my license, and be like, yeah, there's your proof. No.
No,
And for some reason, I thought that the Social Security number was on the driver's license.
no,
Used to be.
but
Yeah, I was like, damn, when did they change that?
But they stopped doing that when people started doing a bunch of identity theft.
Yeah.
Because it had your social security number and your birth date on there and your full and your regular name and your address. If
Yeah.
somebody get a hold of your driver's license, they got you. So fucking thieves made it hard for everybody.
Yeah.
you know those sleeves banks will give you? They're like paper cardboard sleeves to protect your debit cards.
Yeah.
I keep my social security card in one of those. So
I
so
laminate
rare
mine,
that
even though the sets do not laminate. I'm a fucking rebel.
That probably got you on a list right there.
Yeah, I'm sure it did.
He's one of them sovereign laminated citizens. I have to watch out for him. Come in.
Is your daughter coming soon? I've got everything.
I told her to wait because y'all missed the deadline.
Well, that was a good fart. That was gonna make Sammy cry.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's popular.
What's that?
What up? What up?
Yeah.
What up?
That particular,
That you, Outlaw?
yeah, probably, because that particular Discord page that I've got open don't give me the option to mute it.
That's Sunflower hitting him up.
Oh, God.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, my God. Yeah, this one.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm a part of a shit ton of Discord servers. I don't even keep up with them. Oh my God.
Outlaw, is that the happy Swede trying to get you to move in with him?
God, I hope not. Yeah, that page I don't know. It don't give me the option to mute. The other one does. Hold on.
That's the first thing I do whenever I join a Discord. Mute it. But I don't belong to too many Discords. Anytime somebody pisses me off, I just quit. Okay.
Same. I'm on 2. Whew, time for some more coffee.
Got that right.
My nose is cold.
All right, let me see how well that goes. I muted as many of them as I could.
One degree above freezing today.
If the laptop's right, 61 where I'm at.
Pollen is not a thing here. Not yet.
I just fucking love springtime. Can't get enough of it.
I'm
I
done
like
with
it.
winter.
I love it. I want some more of it.
What makes it so bad in my particular instance is I'm like right under a shit ton of trees back here. No, Mr. Outlaw, you get pollen whether you want it or not.
So who's trying to cross pollinate you now, Outlaw?
It used to be RO. Now Ian Blades asks me what I'm wearing every day.
Did you return the favor?
I just tell him khakis. I wear my khakis and my t-shirt, you know.
He wants you to ask him about his kilt. Yeah, he was a Navy guy.
Nice. If it ain't these damn Discord beeps, it's these birds out here.
I don't have any Discord channels. I got rid of that years ago.
I very rarely ever check Discord or go on there. too much to keep up with. Yeah, all these guys damn talking about cinnamon rolls in the chat being funny. I made me some yesterday. Himmy will not like this, but it was Pillsbury. I made the orange flavored Pillsbury rolls. Miss that Himmy? Miss that Himmy?
Hey, Ian.
Hey, Ian. Good morning. Grizzle.
What is that? Grizzle. I heard Hammerhand saying that a while back.
That's from the, there's a drizzle. Some chick was fucking famous for saying it last summer, but about the
Yeah.
same time that the fucking women all decided they wanted the bear. So
Yeah.
drizzle turned into grizzle, like grizzly bear. I don't know if I was the first, but I independently started doing that. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
if I
couldn't
was
tell
the
you
first
who's.
though, but I certainly was one of them.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you. I just know I've heard different people say it.
Yep. It's of zero consequence, so I don't think it really matters. Kind of like it's as stupid as choosing the bear.
Brandon, can you clarify something for me?
Butter.
Now that Aro's had his surgery, does this mean he's going to stop dragging his ass on the carpet?
No, they didn't. They didn't deworm him.
They dewormed him. Okay.
Golly. Scratching your ass on the floor, huh?
RO's just trying to get home. It's amazing. What, just 250 miles north. You know, yesterday it was like full on green, everything, all the trees had leaves. Here it's just like still early spring. And Hemi, he just had an ice storm.
Ice, ice baby.
Dun 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 dun. Dun.
Okay.
It's actually snowing a little right now.
Where you're at?
Yeah.
It's above freezing there, right?
1 degree, yeah. The air is likely much colder. That's a little light little flurry coming down.
Outlaws rage typing like hamster.
Tee hee hee hee. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Gotta
All
run
right.
up the road.
I know we're so exciting around here. I kind of like the peacefulness.
Yo,
Yo,
Brandon. I'll hear an echo.
that's on your end. I don't hear it.
Yeah, I mean, it was gone.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see. Oh shit, it's not. Hold on. Now we're in business.
All right.
Um, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out in what state. I'm trying to figure out in what state you're in just by looking. I'm at the road.
Okay.
Are you up north?
Further than you, yeah.
Um. Hmm.
But almost everybody's further north than you. Seems how you live on the fucking Gulf of America.
Hmm. 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 So you could be in the same state for all I know. You could just be north of my, where I'm at.
Yep.
In Mississippi. I mean, north. Are you? I mean, yeah. Are you in North Mississippi?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any snow on the ground. So. But there are no, there's no leaves on the trees either.
Not really. Not many.
And we still got tree leaves over here.
Yeah.
And we still got tree leaves. Yeah. Tennessee.
Nope.
And can you give me a direction once I give you Amos State? Once I give you,
North.
give me north. Nebraska.
Nope. East.
Virginia.
Nope. West.
Maine.
Nope. South. And west.
West Virginia.
Nope. Further west.
Vermont.
That's not west of West Virginia.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's east. Okay.
You could say this grass looks a little blue.
Hmm. I'm not getting the hint. I'm not getting your hint.
Okay.
Bluegrass. Um. West of West Virginia. All right, let me see. I hate to pull up Google and I hate to go to Google and see what bluegrass is.
Horses love it.
Horses love bluegrass. Horses love bluegrass is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm going to Google. No shame. Let's see bluegrass. Let me see. Bluegrass. Appalachian region. Let me see. Appalachian region. I'll look that up. Georgia.
Nope. North.
I said Tennessee.
Yep. North.
Kentucky.
Ding, 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 ding.
Son of a bitch.
Yep.
It was right next to West Virginia. Motherfucker. God
And right
damn.
north of Tennessee.
Fuck. And I did want to say Kentucky, but you know, a whole
Don't-
bunch of other states and popped into my head.
Don't
Whole bunch.
ever play Battleship.
I mean, that's just complete luck. I mean, let me see. We go somewhere. So what's in Kentucky?
Looks like a bunch of farms.
In Kentucky bourbon.
Yep.
That Jim Beam or like one of them is a
no.
Tennessee whiskey.
Oh, that's Jack Daniels. I know.
One
it's
is a Tennessee.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
no
Jim
idea
Beam is
where-
probably Kentucky.
I don't know where they make Jim Beam. But I see
I'll look it up.
the smokestacks of the factory I'm going to.
And Jim Beam, Kentucky bourbon. I'm gonna look that up. Look that up.
I know Wild Turkey's from Kentucky. I like that.
Yeah, Kentucky straight bourbon. Have you ever had that peanut butter whiskey? I forget the name.
No. I don't put flavors in my drink. That's kind of girly. You
It's not
drink it,
too group.
it's girly. Or you don't
It's still,
drink
and it's still high proof, just like the others. Yeah, butter. Screwball. Screwball. I'm gonna look up the proof.
I hope they got a shitter here for me.
You got the big open. You got the wide open trail to take a shit anywhere.
Yeah, I don't believe that there's anywhere to hide my ass. They don't even have fucking shoulders on this road.
Man, it looks kind of. You're not on a highway, right? You're not on a.
It's a state highway.
So the other side is on the other side of that fucking patch of grass. The other side. 'Cause I don't even see. Because I don't even see him. Because I don't even see him the other side. You know, of the track. Oh, it's only a one lane. Fucking highway.
It's one lane in each direction. Yeah.
Hmm. Let's see. All right, I got a trivia question for you, Brandon.
Okay.
What state? What state and was it Texas? Chainsaw a massacre.
I believe that they filmed that in Texas.
Yeah, great guess. Great on memory. Who was buried in Grant's tomb?
Oh man, that's a tough one.
Who was buried in Grant's tomb? There's another that one. Some people get stumped on. I think the Texas Chainsaw Massacre one was pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah. What does their little sign say? All other traffic. I'm part of the all other traffic.
You got a pond on the right side.
Oh no, this place is fucking flooded.
That's not a pond.
No,
That's not a pond.
no, it's
Where
a
was
flooded
that?
field.
And what was that big hurricane? What was that big hurricane? That was like North Carolina or some shit. You remember that hurricane?
Tells me I need to go to the guardhouse. I'll go to the guardhouse.
Aro says. Aro says I'm Helene.
Yep. Let me push a few buttons here. Then I will go talk to the guard and see where he wants me to go. What's up, Sammy? Do you need to go potty? Hopefully they got a shitter in there.
I mean, for the dog.
No, for me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going in now. Catch you guys in a bit.
I'll be here. I'll be here. I'm here entertaining the audience for X amount of time. Let me see. We got 3 watching. RO's probably still out there. JR. RO, I'm JR. MGTOW Outlaw. I'm Singletown. All people that I know. RO pointed out, all 2 of us. I see 3. I'm on YouTube. It might be 1 person. I'm on Rumble. No, 3 people. 3 people. I'm on YouTube. I see 3. RO might see 2. I don't know. And I believe Brandon's streaming. I'm on Rumble also. Yeah, and I'm one of them. Yep. Keeping that YouTube algorithm fucking steadily going. Yeah, JR might be still watching. If you're watching this stream, I'm type of 1. I'm in the chat. Let's see. We got a 1, we got a 1, and we got a 3. Okay. We got 8675, 309. That could be pi. And 3.14. 3.14. And that could be pi. I don't know anything past 3.14, what the numbers are. It looks like a pi. It looks like a pi there. Okay. I don't know if Brandon could still hear us. I don't know if Brandon is like in his truck filling out some paperwork, or I just heard a noise. I just heard a noise. I don't know where that's coming from, but it could be Brandon. Probably is Brandon. Somewhere, some way. Maybe it's his dog. Who knows? Maybe it's his dog. It could be anything. We got to keep an open fucking mind about what's happening. I'm out here. AFK. I don't know what that acronym. AFK.
Away from keyboard.
I see. Let's see. We got a red truck kind of doing some maneuvers out there straight ahead. I just heard the fucking truck beep. Yeah, goodbye, red truck. See you later. And so in some current events, is that Brandon? Brandon, are you there? His truck's beeping like a motherfucker. His truck's beeping. His truck is beeping like a motherfucker. His truck is beeping like that fucking tracker. I'm from No Country for Old Men. I don't know what that is. Oh, he's in the truck. Yeah, he's moving. Yes. Looks like the road is changing colors. Peanut butter whiskey. I'm more of a tequila person than myself. But I don't drink. I'm too much. In my drinking days, I'm in the Marine Corps. Shortly thereafter. And actually there were a while thereafter, but then I kind of made a decision to stop.
You tell him, Sam.
You drink tequila? I'm Brandon. Brandon. Well, on my tequila thread. Well, tequila. Tequila! I like Casamigos. I was a little bit skeptical, but then my friend offered me some for free. I was like, fuck it. Casamigos. Casamigos, some tequila. Very smooth. Casamigos, some is some good stuff. And 40 proof, I believe. I can look that up. Casamigos. Founded and founded by George Clooney. Yeah. And if I had to mention like 4 tequilas that I know, if I had to mention them 4 tequilas that I know 'em off the top of my head. Casamigos. So far, Casamigos is number one. Don Julio's also a top one. But Casamigos was like the smoothest fucking shit. But Casamigos was smooth. So Casamigos, I'm Don Julio, I'm Patron, and then fucking Jose Cuervo. I'm at the very bottom. And Jose Cuervo is some nasty fucking shit. I don't know if the bottle was old. I don't know if the bottle was old. I don't know if the bottle was old, but my ex-girlfriend. I don't know if the bottle was old. My ex-girlfriend had a bottle. We opened it, and I took a shot, and that shit came straight back up. And that shit was nasty. Tequila, tequila. Tequila, tequila. Tequila, tequila. Tequila sunrise. Tequila sunrise. Margaritas. You name it. A wide open road.
Huh.
It's an interest.
Wide open parking lot.
Yeah, it looks like an interesting tree over to your right side.
Yeah. What about it?
I don't know the name.
Oh. Does it make you feel special?
Makes me feel that much smarter. Makes me feel that much smarter and with useless trivia about certain trees.
Yeah.
Makes me feel that much smarter with useless trivia. I was like, because I think I've seen that tree in some of my gardens. I think I've seen that tree, in the neighborhood, just maybe a little bit smaller.
Yeah, I'd call it a pine tree. If it was me, gonna name it.
You think that's a pine tree?
Yeah, it's a kind of pine. I don't know what kind. There's like 1,000 different fucking kinds of pine trees.
Uh,
You know, there's trouble in the forest, and all the creatures, they have fled.
which forest? In California or?
I believe it's in Canada. Because
Yeah.
there's the trouble with the maples, and they quite believe they're right.
You ever seen pine pollen? Have you ever seen
They
that?
think the oaks are too lofty, and they grab up all the light.
The maple?
Yeah, that's what the maples think, man. But
The
the oaks
maple.
can't help their feelings if they like the way they're made. And they wonder why the maples can't be happy in their shade.
Hmm.
Emmy could tell you all about it.
And the maple trees.
Yeah. He's from Canada.
From a whole different country.
Oh, God. It's fucking flooded all the hell. He is. Yeah. Yep. Well, the road 60 west is closed. We had to pick up a load in Georgia to come here. Yeah. We seen that storm was coming, so we went ahead and pulled over at like 6 o'clock and rode it out. And then you just know we couldn't make it here last night. Fuck. Now we're getting back to. All right. Well, be safe. Yeah. Right. Everything's not been winter. We're from Florida, so.
Do we sing some more songs and karaoke? From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans, white with foam. God bless America. Let's see.
Guys are telling me about all the roads that are flooded out. I've got to fucking figure out a different way to get to Chicago.
And maybe your GPS can tell you about floods.
Yeah. I'm sure it can. But, you know, people are okay at fucking giving directions too. They were telling me that I shouldn't try and go the way I was planning on.
Well, guess what, Brandon?
What's
Well, guess what?
the best
From the
laid plans of mice
mountains
and men? Yeah.
to the prairies to the
I think-
oceans, white with foam. You'll find a way to get to Chicago there.
Yeah. Yay.
You'll find a way to get to Chicago in one piece.
That's the plan. I'm not actually going to a fucking Romeoville. I don't even know where that is. I gotta look
Happy
it
Swede. I'm happy Swede. I'm happy Swede. Likes my music.
up. I bet he does. He's a connoisseur of fine arts.
I'm
All them
happy Swede. Likes my
Europeans are.
singing.
Yeah.
And so, God bless America, land that I love. God bless America, my home, sweet home. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home. Can I get a round of applause for that?
Yay.
Yeah. Yeah. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with a light from above. That was song number 1. Hold on, let me get the Marine Corps hymn. I'm fired up. Marine Corps. Dun, 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 dun. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, we will fight our country's battles in the air, on land and sea. First to fight. I'm not even gonna sing this shit. It was pretty. It was pretty uplifting, I gotta say. But then I don't know. Then you see all the, then you see all the other bullshit. And you're like, why are they making this fucking upspirited fucking song when you know this fucking sick fuckery that goes on them in the Marine Corps? That was a fucking joke. Yeah, it was a fucking joke to make this fucking song like so lighthearted, you know.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a march.
Yeah, but they got other marching songs besides this.
Yeah, but you had John Philip Sousa,
Who the
king
fuck
of
is
the
that?
fucking marches. It's the
Who
guy who
the-
wrote that song.
Who the fuck is that? Yeah.
He was like the first fucking dude in charge of the Marine Corps marching band.
Yeah. I actually thought to myself, is there an MOS I'm specifically dedicated to music?
Yeah.
I mean, not like, I mean, that sounds like a side billet. I'm not an MOS.
There is. They're fucking full time.
That's fucking crazy. Like if you mess up,
That-
hey, I'm a fucking, yeah. Like if you, like you mess up, like you mess up, if you mess up like a fucking horn trumpet, I'm solo. They'll make you do like 100 push-ups and fucking clean the barracks. Like if
Yeah.
you can't get your instruments, you know, imagine, imagine you're the guy, imagine you're the guy that fucks up and can't, imagine you're the guy that can't get his instruments. I'm in tune. I'm with everybody else. And they try to fucking haze you, and punish you for not singing, for not playing your instrument. And I feel bad for that guy. If you fuck up, I'm during a performance. What do they do? To haze you.
Make you hang out with the fucking piccolo players.
Yeah. And they're like, oh, you can't get your horn. I'm in tune. You can't get your trombone. You can't get your saxophone. You can't get your trombone. You get your trombone and your saxophone. You can't get your instruments. I'm in tune. We're gonna make
Your
you
ru-
fucking.
Your rusty trombone.
You had to make it gay. I'm gonna look that up.
What, rusty trombone?
Yeah.
You don't want to. Come on, Sam. Let's go get hooked up.
When a guy gets a rim job and a hand job at the same time from one person.
on.
Damn. What's up, Swede? You tell him, Sam. Woof woof.
Woof woof.
We are waiting for our 30 minutes to be up.
Yes, sir.
Sam has taken his shit. I have taken my shit. Everybody's shit is just right.
Excellent.
I figured out a way around the flooding.
I told you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to hear something amusing?
Sure.
So last night in my hospital room, they had a shift change for the night nurses.
Mm-hmm.
And the one assigned to me came into my room and checked all the stuff she was supposed to check. And I don't remember everything except she was a very round young lady
Uh-huh.
with dyed hair. And she came in making small talk about something I don't even remember. But I couldn't stop myself, so I stopped and asked her, "Are you a feminist?" And she pontificated on that subject for about 3 minutes and said, in some ways, yes, in some ways, no. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know, I didn't take her to task over it. But she switched with the other night nurse, and I didn't see her again the rest of the night.
Oh, man. She didn't like you questioning her femininity. Or feminism, maybe. And you're the
Hemi
bad
is,
guy.
I guess. But the other chick was nicer. I liked her better.
Not nearly as round.
No, not at all.
RO,
Yes, sir.
what up, dog?
How are you, AKS?
I'm doing all right. Let's see. See some soliciting going on. See some soliciting. What's this?
That's a new StreamYard thing. They hijacked your account and they make you spam.
Oh.
Hemi did not type one word of that shit.
I see. I'm actually gonna go out and do a couple of errands.
Okay.
All right.
But if you want something happen, on my YouTube page, if you want, check out my YouTube posts, and something's happening. I'm over there. Yeah, because I know Brandon is on the road. I'm driving. If you got some time, if you got a laptop, I'm open. You can go to my posts page on my YouTube channel.
All right.
But I gotta go.
Happy trails.
But I gotta go. Catch you guys. I'm later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
I'm not going to be able to get there in time before I run out of time. That sucks.
Because of all the detours?
Yeah.
So do you like call ahead and tell them what's going on?
Text ahead.
Yeah. They probably already know about it from other drivers, I would suspect.
Yeah. Probably.
Is it edible?
I'm not saying.
Come on. It's just me and you here. No one would ever know.
And Hemi,
He's not even
fucking
listening.
hamster's lurking. You know he's listening.
No, not the hamster. Is he still on his business trip?
Yeah. Not fucking working. Well, let's drive this around a bit. See if we can bounce it loose.
What's going on?
Tandem's not sliding.
Oh. What is it, buddy?
How's your dog?
He's whining. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
You probably smell like a hospital.
I definitely do.
He probably thinks you smell like the vet.
And I can't take another shower till tomorrow. I'm not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow.
Nice.
I mean, I took one yesterday morning. As long as I don't get all sweaty, I should be okay.
We'll make you an honorary trucker here.
I'll take the paycheck.
You got to do the work.
No. I'm on sick leave. I can't do any work.
$58,500.
Woohoo!
Come on, give me the green light. They've got the fucking one-way mirror on the front of the guardhouse, so you can't see if there's anybody in there.
Lay on the horn.
There's the green. That's the last resort.
So is there any kind of onboard indicator to let you know when they're shaking loose?
No.
Hmm.
I'm the onboard indicator.
Tell them, Sam. Yeah, that's right. Trump is crashing the markets, losing everybody's money. You tell them, Sam.
All right. We are ready to go.
All good?
Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go.
Want to hear some news?
Yeah.
A Minnesota woman who confessed
Minnesota
in her
woman.
she confessed in her personal journal that she totally stole a car today. Pleaded guilty this afternoon to a felony charge.
Well, that was kind of stupid of her.
Mm-hmm. She'll be sentenced on July 21st. The conviction carries a maximum penalty of 5 years in prison.
Bet she gets fucking time served.
2 weeks probation.
Just like fucking Hawk to a girl who stole millions and got nothing.
Has her case been resolved?
Yes.
Well, it's my understanding she was just like the spokesperson and she had some kind of management team behind her on that whole deal.
Do you believe in her innocence? I do not. They actually have a name for that kind of scam. It's called a rug pull.
Mm.
You know what the ladies in Vietnam call fucking getting the guys to come over and they're pretending like they're going to have them come and marry them or come and have sex with them?
A con?
Yeah, do you know what they call the Vietnamese ladies call that con?
No, sir, I've never been to Vietnam.
They call it gutting the pig or butchering the pig.
Well, I guess
And
the moral of the story is don't solicit prostitutes.
or fucking don't send money to people online you've never fucking met. Because they get you interested, maybe send you a couple of titty pics, talk nice to you, and then all of a sudden their phone breaks and they need a new phone. Can you help? They don't have any money. Next
Well,
month, oh, my father's sick. He needs heart medicine. It's really expensive. I love you. We're going to get married when you come, Round Eye. Couple more months go by. Oh, my family's house burned down. Can you help us with the down payment for a new apartment? And on it goes.
Next, you're going to tell me mail order brides are a scam.
When I was in the Navy, they actually had magazines, paper fucking magazines. And I remember the name of the publication even was Cherry Bomb or Cherry Blossom or something like that.
Gee, I wonder what that refers to.
Well, the fruit, I'm sure.
I can buy cherries in Murica.
Not quality Asian cherries, you can't.
Mmm.
And in Thailand, they have whole whorehouses set up so that you fucking can fuck a virgin.
No, thank you.
If you don't believe they're fucking surgically re-virginizing, you're crazy.
I remember.
You're as dumb as the guys that did the Haktua coin.
I remember reading an old story about young ladies in the pioneer days. If they wanted to dupe a potential suitor into thinking they're a virgin on their wedding night, they used a thimble full of pig's blood concealed down there. And for all he knew, well, yep, I just took the cherry. Devious. An American airline pilot was found to be over the alcohol limit at Dublin Airport.
I'm glad they got him.
Yeah.
That ain't cool.
You're not male.
You got robots.
Oh, damn it. Now you have me twice. Now you have me twice.
Because you're twice as nice.
No, that was a good joke. I heard that boo doop, and then it was, you're not male. Did they give you any take-home painkillers there, Aro?
No, I had to go to the pharmacy.
Try not to use them. They're worth probably about $10 a pill.
Nope, I'm going to take them.
Junkie.
No, sir. I'm following my doctor's orders. Nothing hard or heavy. But no NSAIDs after the surgery. Apparently they can interfere with healing. Quack, 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 quack. What'd you wind up doing with the Houdini duck?
Oh, she met her demise.
Oh no.
Her desire to be footloose and fancy free got her chewed up by some wild animal. I found her carcass at the beginning of winter.
Oh my.
Yeah. I got two of her daughters still here. Hello?
Okay.
So her genetics live on, but she got what she had coming to her.
You should have made her a roaster before that all happened.
Oh. Sushi duck. Got the old bonfire going now. Woo-wee. Let's stoke it with a leaf blower. Whew. It gets her chooching.
Moscow has said it was not obliged to help Iran under a potential U.S. attack after President Trump warned Tehran against getting a nuclear weapon.
Yay, World War III.
And Putin said, "Fuck you, Iran. We already got nukes. You're on your own."
I bet you the Iranians are pissed after giving them all them fucking missiles to use on the Ukrainians. Hey, Rusty, hop on.
Rusty. There's Drubius.
Hey, Drubius. Drubius has the tastiest nuts.
Woohoo!
They are delicious.
Are they cracked and hulled already, or you gotta do that yourself?
They are cracked and hulled. He prepared them nicely for me.
Oh, wasn't that nice of him?
Yep.
Here you go, Brandon.
Found out something about Drubius yesterday.
What's that?
He can't take the cold. Anyways, look at Drubius's nuts. Look at them. Now everybody's seen your nuts, Drubius. Hope you don't mind.
Yeah, that's a big old sack.
Yes, sir.
Drubius says, "I am pleased that you find my nuts so agreeable."
I'll keep putting them in my mouth until there's nothing left.
Gay?
What? It's pecans.
That's not what I heard.
Hey, your fantasies are your fantasies.
Drubius says, "My nuts should be spread worldwide."
I even let Sam taste Drubius's nuts.
Is Sam a fan?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Del. Miniature phones, which were ready to be transported by drone to prisoners in Ireland, have been seized.
The phone drone.
Controlled drugs, including 17,000 euro cannabis, 5,000 euro cocaine, and 3,000 euro tablets, were also seized.
It's almost like they had a smuggling ring set up.
Come on, Ireland.
Did you guys go and check my post about stinky beavers? The comment section?
Let me go look. The comments under the video itself?
No, under my post.
I see 3 comments.
And who left comments?
Char, Rusty, and yourself.
What?
That's what I'm seeing. Have you been YouTubed?
No. Somebody took their comment down.
Oh.
Beth Unlimited. Wrote me a comment, but the funny part is she wrote that comment beaver post.
Beth Undesirable?
Hmm? It's a good thing I took a screenshot of it.
You're going to have to post it.
If you want it, I'll send it to you. I don't think it's really post-worthy.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Shouldn't really say anything.
You remember the article I shared with you about bringing back dire wolves from extinction?
Mm-hmm.
Well, independent
There's all kinds of
experts.
videos on that now.
Oh yeah, you saw it.
Yeah.
Some experts are saying they're not actually dire wolves.
Cute puppies.
Yeah. But they're not biologically dire wolves, according to some.
Okay. Uh-oh. We're going to have an avalanche. Road's so bumpy, I can hear my canned goods rolling around up there.
That
Get
was
a
a
little
hint.
bit too rowdy. No, it wasn't.
You said canned goods.
We need one more person to join the game.
Tell me that wasn't a hint.
I just told you it wasn't a hint.
Bastard.
You know, I have canned goods in my truck, right?
I know now.
All right, we got one person coming.
Woohoo!
Yay! Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Brendan. You doing all right?
Yeah. You ready to play the
good.
game?
Yes, sir. I'm ready. How's everybody else
All
doing?
right. Hey, Hemi, are you around? Hemi! Put the duck down. Step back from the duck.
Quit ducking around.
Well, fuck. Hemi is gone incommunicado.
He'll be back.
We need one
I'll
more
wait around.
person.
You should dock his pay.
Oh, I will. And I'll put a letter in his fucking personnel file.
Ooh. That'll show him.
I'll get Grinch to write it.
Drubius, did you partake of a bacon cheeseburger yesterday?
Yes, sir, I did. Double bacon cheeseburger. It's quite good. Brandon had the triple.
The triple.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That's just overindulgence.
You know it.
It was a fine lunch. Thank you, Brandon, for the lunch.
I appreciate your nuts, man. They're very tasty.
You're very welcome. I'll make sure to have a full bag every time you visit.
I know.
Or a full sack. That's where
Yep.
we're going to put it.
Yep, sack.
Oh, yeah.
Nice and clean.
Mm-hmm. Still got at least one more bag. One more left. Sorry, go ahead.
Either of you guys a fan of butter pecan ice cream?
Yes.
I'll eat it, but it's not my favorite. It's good, though. Can't deny that.
Hey, there's Rusty.
Rusty, hop on the panel. Rusty.
Where you headed to today, Brandon?
I am going up to pretty much Chicago.
Chicago.
I'm not going to get there, though. That's breaking my heart.
Tears as big as horse turds. From what I gathered from previous conversation, you have cans in your can. Is that right?
I have what?
Cans in your can?
No.
In your rear?
No.
No.
I did not reveal what I have in my rear. I have a pantry in my truck, and I have some canned goods in my pantry. And I heard them rolling around because I was driving over a really rough road.
Okay. Yo comprendo.
RO is the font of all confusion.
Hey, I am under the influence of drugs.
So was Hitler, and you didn't hear him make any excuses.
Well, maybe he did, and I just don't speak German.
Well, I guess we're not going that way. It appears it's flooded down there too, and that one wasn't showing on the map.
Uh-oh.
Like half the United States has been hit with torrential rains.
Yeah, it's flooded like a motherfucker up here.
Ugh.
I mean,
Down here.
northern Kentucky.
Oh, yeah.
It's much worse than it was at your place. Northern Tennessee.
Yeah, we were fortunate. Very fortunate. It was bad enough down here. That much of rain we only got in a span of a few hours. Yeesh. And we got more rain coming Thursday.
Looks like I'm going to be driving into a little. Looking kind of dark up north.
So be careful out there, Brandon.
You know where you're
Why
going to
would they
bed
put a
down
sign?
tonight?
No, I don't. Why would they put a sign that says forward on the back of a truck?
Dyslexia?
Maybe.
What you up to today, Drubius?
Maybe about 6 foot. Maybe 6. Maybe 6'1".
Was that too loud?
Is that a post pounder?
It is.
I know that sound.
Very distinctive, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's this sound?
So, in answer to your question, RO, Drubius is fixing fence.
I am indeed, sir. I'm installing a fence.
To keep something in or keep something out?
not doing it for my cousin. He's got a bunch of some goats. He wants to expand their area. Just a handful of goats. He's got this area back behind his house that instead of mowing, trimming and whatnot, he'll just enclose it all in and have the goats do it for him. Can't say I blame him.
Here's Mr. Hemi back. Hello, Mr. Hemi.
I'm back.
And you're a robot. God damn, it's flooded around here. Welcome back, Mr. Hemi.
How about now? Testicles.
You sound great. Well, it's not gay, it's not queer. What the fuck is in my rear? It's not queer, it's not gay. Don't you know I'm going to cross the Ohio River today? We will go with R.O. and then Drubius. And then Mr. Hemi.
I have a question first before we start.
Okay.
Y'all prepared to lose?
Ooh. Someone just threw down the gauntlet.
Oh, I got to say one thing to that. Welcome to Indiana, motherfuckers.
Fitting response.
You're in Indiana?
I am now.
I'm sorry.
Went from shitty roads to really shitty roads.
Let's get this party started.
All right. R.O., you're first.
Is it edible?
No.
No? You are hauling wooden pallets.
No, I am not. Rubius, you're up.
All right. Is it made of metal?
No.
Say it's not?
Nope.
All right. You are hauling cigarettes.
No, I am not.
Mm.
All right, Mr. Hemi, you're up.
Was it made from wood?
Yes.
You're hauling toilet paper.
No, I am not. All right. Back to you, R.O.
Is it a consumer item?
Yes.
You are hauling ping pong paddles.
No, I am not.
What? They're made of wood.
Okay. Mr. Drubius, sir.
Let's see. Is it made of plastic?
No.
Made
No,
from
it's-
wood.
It's made from wood.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Better question would be just. Well, it doesn't matter now. Okay. It's made out of wood.
All right, now you get to make your guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You were hauling pencils.
No, I am not. All right, Mr. Hemi, you can go, and then I'll give a hint because I know you guys won't get it.
Is it sold at a Walmart?
Yes.
You're hauling greeting cards for Easter. Easter cards.
No, I am not.
Hint me, baby.
All right.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
It has in its name, it's got 2 words.
Dildo.
No, that's 1 word.
Oh.
That gives splinters.
The first word is a country. Okay, RO, you're up.
Is it classified as furniture?
No.
And one name of it is a country. You are hauling shit.
Talk to us. Spit on the thing.
You are hauling American clipboards.
No. All right, Drew.
Is what you're hauling used in construction of sorts?
No.
This is a tough one. Sorry, I'll be sitting here all day trying to think of something that's wood and has a country in it, so I might have to pass on my guess.
No.
God damn it.
I can't think of anything. It's not going to help you if I sit here and waste your time.
Well, you could just say stupid joke.
Yeah.
Or make RO seem gay.
No.
That works.
No, that's not what we do, Drubius. Be displayed.
Well, I was going to say, you don't need my help for that.
All right. I know who my friends are now.
Oh, shit. Well, he'd love to give you shit, RO.
My turn?
Not yet.
I'm going to make a stupid guess. I was thinking of something. What is this? You're hauling American Standard That's the only name that comes to mind, but I can't remember what they make. You hear me?
No, I have not.
All right, good.
Leave it to the Americans. The only country they can think of is America.
Well, we are a bit narcissistic that way.
So it comes from a tree. Yes.
Yes. That's
Indian
your
rubber.
question? No.
Oh.
All right. It's time for your second clue. Is everybody listening?
Yes.
Yep.
RO, are you listening?
I'm listening, sir.
It's not tape.
It's not tape.
Okay. Is it considered colorful?
I can't hear you.
Is it considered colorful?
No.
Ah.
Unless you think that because it's all colors. It's color.
All colors?
Oh, did I have that right? Or fuck, I can't remember.
Okay.
I can't remember whether it is black all colors or that's the absence of color. No, black is all colors, so I got it backwards. It's white.
Oh, then you are obviously hauling Chinese finger traps.
No, I am not hauling any traps.
What?
Sorry. You can play with those traps as much as you want to, but I don't have any in my rear.
All right. Can this wooden item be used in the kitchen or in the house, rather?
Yes.
No. You are hauling Japanese steak knives.
No, I am not. All right, Mr. Hemi is gone. Okay. Okay. A different brand is the Quicker Picker Upper. RO, you're up.
Is it packaged?
Cut. I can't hear you.
Is it packaged in cellophane?
Yes.
You are hauling Taiwanese paper towels.
No.
All right. You got a good idea as to what it is, what category.
Well, good, because it's your turn.
I know, yeah. Let's see. Is the country on the label, is it European?
No. Well, yes, it is European. But they're kind of like Canada and not a real country.
Wish Amy was here to hear that.
But they've had a drink named after them.
Oh, man.
Okay, are you gonna say anything, or do we just get RO?
I'm thinking. Damn, what's his name? I can't think of it. I don't know, man.
My phone
I'm
died.
trying to think of a European brand paper towels.
Strategic pass, Drew.
Strategic pass.
All right, Hemi, you're up.
I missed what was guessed. Can someone fill me in?
If you come back when you're not a robot, yes.
Oh, fuck. I'll be right back.
Everything they guessed was wrong.
Everything they guessed was wrong. That's helpful. I heard something about paper towel. Did we fucking narrow it down to paper towel?
Yes.
Okay. But name of a country, huh?
Also, a name of a drink.
Wow. You're hauling Royal Chinette paper towel.
No.
Oh.
But when you're thinking alcohol, you're thinking the right thing. It's too bad your life is on the rocks.
Okay.
All right. RO, you are up.
Could it be? Could it be?
You want another hint since you don't appear to have gotten the last one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, it's also not very bright. It's not tape, and it's not bright.
Oh.
But it is a paper towel.
Are you hauling Scotch Brite brand paper towels?
No. Take the bright out of it. Take the bright out of it. It's not bright, remember?
No, I don't remember. I'm on drugs.
I just said it. Jeez.
Thinky and Blades.
Ah, fuck it. He's on drugs. I'll give it to him. Ding, 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 ding. It's not gay. It's not queer. RO is fucking sort of guessed what was in my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. RO's high as a kite today. Okay. It's Scotch brand.
Scott. Okay. That makes sense.
I'm not so much high as just mentally numb.
They don't even sell that brand up here. That's not fair.
Have become comfortably numb.
Yeah. Scotch brand.
Yep.
I was thinking
Made by
Scotch Brite.
made by the Kimberly Clark Company. I said it wasn't bright.
You did, but again,
Our brains didn't go in that direction.
I was going to guess Bermuda shorts, but I knew they weren't shorts.
It's not made from wood.
Yeah, but when RO's around, it's got wood in it.
Wood in it.
Mm. Well, so it's not a very heavy load today.
No.
But it's super absorbent. That's why he's afraid of that flooding.
He might do some help. Might help him with all that.
Go park it down there in that pond.
They got so much of this shit crammed in there. I've got 30,000 pounds.
How much?
30,000 pounds.
30,000 pounds of paper towel. Holy fuck.
It's packed all the way to the ceiling, and they packed it tight.
I hadn't been back this way in a while. I see all these houses. Yeah, that's back there.
I hear a doobie being made.
Yes. If you spray a little bit of cleaner in the trailer, when they pull it out, it'll give it a nice clean wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get on RO's level.
You should have done that before the game.
I should have.
You guys remember the old MaxiPad commercials?
No.
No.
There were MaxiPad commercials, and they would lay them out on a table, and they would have like name brand Y versus generic brand X, and then they would demonstrate the absorbency. And they'd always use a pipette full of blue liquid. And it just totally threw me off. I'm like, why blue? What comes out of a bitch that's blue that needs to be absorbed?
Yeah, they blow from the other end in past tense. I guess they blow from both ends. One's a fart, and one's a cocksucker. But I believe that was to not offend.
Yeah. Should they have used
They
red?
can't. Yeah, they can't use red. They can't use yellow, and they can't use green.
Should have been
Are they-
black. Because that's what color they are on the inside anyway.
Well, that's their heart. But
And then they would blot it with a Scotch, not Bright brand paper towel.
And Kimberly Clark probably also made those maxi pads.
probably.
Well, that was a fun game.
It's a fucking gimme. What are you talking about?
Best
Still
game ever.
fun.
That's what he's talking about.
I had fun. Did you not have fun? Are you not entertained?
No, I want a refund.
I'll put it in the mail.
All right. The postage is probably more than
Look.
the refund.
Yeah, because the refund's exactly how much you get paid for. Anyways, there's a giant fucking 30-foot tall fucking fiberglass Santa Claus. That's quality fucking entertainment right there.
Coca-Cola marketing.
Yeah, the red suit, white bearded version of Santa came from Coca-Cola.
Hamster would like it here. We have a Schnooks.
Schnooks.
Is that like schnapps?
No. Nothing like it.
Isn't snook a fish?
I don't believe so.
Thanks, Riggs, for farting in my room.
Riggs is always happy to help.
You've been anointed.
That's what it's called.
Azteca Milling. Oh, GMC, you piece of shit. We both could have rolled that yellow light, but no. Yellow light, I've got to stop my GMC Denali Sierra. I'm an Army veteran. I get scared of lights.
Army veteran?
Yeah. I'll kind of give him a pass. He's fucking ancient, but.
Now you can go.
Yay! 2 miles to the highway.
What's the tanker hauling?
That's not a tanker. That's a grain truck.
All I saw was rounded metal.
There. See it better?
A little bit. It's pulled up the road now. What's that big white building on the right?
Indiana State Police.
Super Troopers.
Yep. Is that a Love's? It is a Love's. I think we're going to stop in here and get some fuel because we need some. Then we'll get on the highway.
"24 hours a day now. I want to be sedated."
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
oh, 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 oh.
Bam, 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 bam. I wanna be sedated. That's a guy who didn't fucking age well.
Joey?
Yeah. All right, I'll be back.
All right, then. What's up, Arvero? Hope you're having a good day.
You made your nest. Yeah. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. Sam, shut the fuck up. There's going to be a fight at the Waystale. They're going to fight. One guy's taking his fucking 30-minute break on the scales. What a scumbag.
Oh, I can't wait.
The guys behind him has gotten out of his truck and is walking up there now after laying on his horn.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. I don't have enough time to get to Chicago tonight. I'm fucked. Have to get up early, but it's too late. It's too early to stop today because it didn't get started till 6:30. I haven't even gone 8 hours yet. Or have I? That'd be 8 hours in an hour. 7 hours. That ain't. Or that. No, I'm fucking wrong. I can't do math. Mr. Ape, sir.
What's going on besides you not going to Chicago?
Yeah, I'm driving in Indiana where the roads are bumpy and the girls are ugly and lots of people drink too much.
I never been there, so I guess I'll stay away. Thanks for the advice, though, and a heads up.
Anytime. Anytime.
Who else is in here? Hemi, RO, how you doing, RO?
He's been cutting up all day.
Yeah. Is that Drubius too?
We got Drubius too.
Hello, Drubius.
Hey, how you doing, Nate?
I'm doing all right.
Good to hear.
So RO made it through his surgery. He never did say what it was, though.
Hey, what's up, babe? I was recharging my headlight.
Your surgery okay?
Yeah, everything went great.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Mr.
It was gender affirming.
So is that how big a skin graft did they have to take off your leg to make you a penis?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
You said shenane.
No, sir. It was nothing like that, but thank you for your interest.
I only deal with principle, never interest, RO. You should know that.
What you up to today, sir?
I just got up from a nap.
Isn't that what old people do?
Well, when you get up at 1:45 in the morning and you get home at noon, yeah, it is.
You know, after the age of 50, you are, by their bylaws, entitled to join the AARP.
Oh, I know. They were sending me bullshit 6 months before I turned 50. I still get a bunch of crap from them.
You need their insurance.
I have good insurance. I don't need anything from AARP.
Or as Rush Limbaugh used to call them, the AALRP. The L being liberal.
Well, I always thought the AARP was the American Association of Retarded Persons.
Oh, okay.
I don't need a meal discount for a blue plate special, so I don't need their card.
So what's on your agenda for the rest of the evening?
Fapping.
Ooh.
They'll probably send me some dirty songs.
Oh.
I'll send you songs about bad potato salad. Oh wait, already did that.
Or songs about a guy with a small penis and a lady bitching how small his penis was.
That was actually a pretty well done AI song.
Yeah, it was.
She was wanting her box smashed, and he couldn't do her. So either he was hung like a buck gerbil, or she had a Marianas Trench gash. I don't know.
Well, you told me yesterday it was both. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see that it's International Unicorn Day? So some of our favorite haters are probably took the day off, dressed up in their furry costumes, and went and got pegged at some gay club. we won't mention any names, but one of them is he's a baller. He's a millionaire, and he's got a window AC unit.
That's how he got to be a millionaire. He moved into his grandma's house, left up most of the decorations, but hung some airplanes from the ceiling because the only time he has women over is when he hires prostitutes.
That's an OG. That's an OG pimp move. So yesterday was Pygmy Hippopotamus Day. Today's Unicorn Day. I can't wait to see what the computer screen says tomorrow.
Who decides this shit anyway?
Bill Gates.
Figures.
Tomorrow will be International Living on a Boat in a Sewage Canal Day in England.
I know a guy that does that. He gives out financial advice.
Must be shit advice.
Yeah. Well, shit floats, and so does he.
Brown and Sons.
I have heard the expression, don't ever try to catch a falling knife, though.
Yeah.
That's why you wait for it just to stick in the top of your foot, and then you don't have to bend over so far to get it.
That's true. You know right where it is. You won't have to worry about, kicking it or anything.
I dropped a pizza one time at this pizza joint I was working at when I was in high school, and I actually caught it with the pizza shovel. I caught it with the shovel and flipped it into the box. It never hit the ground, never touched anything but the box. It was a 1 in a million shot. It didn't quite look as good as it did before gravity was trying to bring it to Mother Earth. But, hey, it's all right.
Got all the ingredients. What do they want?
So, RO, are you going to be off work because of this surgery now?
Yeah, I'm out for the rest of the week. And come Monday, we'll see where I am, whether I need to put some more time off in or not. I would prefer the work over taking sick days because there's no overtime associated with sick days. And that's where the money is. And
just turn in one and a half of them. You'll get overtime.
Well, if there were a way to do that, I'd entertain the possibility, but I don't think so. Maybe that's something you can do in the train business.
You need to toughen up. You need to just get back to work, buddy.
Oh, is that what I need to do?
Yeah, my grandmother had a quintuple bypass at 88 years old, and she walked out of the hospital 2 days later. What's your excuse? Come on.
Well, all I can say is your grandmother had bigger balls than I did. I'm done working myself to an early grave for people that don't appreciate it.
I appreciate it because it's entertaining.
Yeah.
And he also loves your anus, so you got that going for you.
Yeah. Oh, here's somebody else that loves Uranus, RO.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, baby girl.
Hey,
Wow.
What you doing?
Oh my god.
You mention Uranus, and he appears.
I'm putting together a new Father Saunders eat a dick meme thing.
nice.
Happy International Unicorn Day, Outlaw.
Happy Unicorn Day.
That's right.
Oh no, is there another faggot parade in town?
I'm sure there'll be somewhere.
No, no.
The facts will come out tomorrow. You can bet your bottom dollar come tomorrow that they're gay. Come on, everybody now. Tomorrow, tomorrow, they'll fuck you tomorrow. Because tomorrow they're really gay.
Oh no. Is there another queer parade going on? Damn it. What was that? What was
Little
that parade?
Orphan Gainey.
What was
Little
that
orphan-
parade going on?
Little orphan Fanny.
Oh. Oh damn. What was that parade going on? The Rose Parade or something where that guy drove around the barriers and was just hauling ass through the parade and nearly killed a bunch of people the other day. And they caught him and took him to jail. I can't remember where it was at though.
I think it was on any street in London.
Drubius, how goes it, young sir?
Oh, it goes fairly well, young sir. How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad.
He's older than you, Outlaw.
I know. I was trying to butter him up by calling him a young sir.
He's close to you, too. If you were, somewhat mobile, you could go meet him and eat a triple cheeseburger like I had.
Yeah, whereabouts are you,
Believe-
Drubius? Don't dox yourself, but like the vicinity.
Up in the Tennessee Valley.
Yeah. You up northeast,
More northwest.
northwest.
It's only about, I'd say about 2 hours away from you. You're in Birmingham.
Yeah. So you're up like in the Huntsville, Gunnersville area.
To the west of there.
Yeah.
It's close to there. About an hour away.
Where'd you get the triple cheeseburger at, True Blood?
Mom and pop store that Drubius will have to tell you the name of. But it was old school.
Grease running down to your elbow type?
Fuck yeah, you know it.
Oh, the best.
He had a good one then.
They just barely put it into the paper sack and it already started to soak through.
Oh yeah, that's how you know it's going to be good. We got a place. We got a place like that down here called Classic Burger.
Yeah,
good stuff, man.
This place, I don't want to say the name, could be a further doxing. The hell, you've already said it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, I don't live in the vicinity of that place I just named, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
If any of y'all happen to visit this way, I'll be glad to take you out there. It's been there. It's been there so as long as I've been alive, and I'm nearly 41. Brandon had reckoned it was around the 60s, at least. It's been there. But a drive-up place, sliding windows. They take your order, and go off and wait in your car, or wait underneath the picnic tables, underneath some pine trees, and wait for them to bring your order up, pay for it, and there you go.
Oh yeah.
You got all sorts of burgers, dogs, Crispitos, hamburger steak, various little plate lunch items, and all varieties of milkshakes and ice creams Sundays.
Nice.
How is their malt game? Is it on point?
Can't say I ever had their malt.
It's hard to find a good malt, but boy, if you do find one, whoo!
Well, they used to be everywhere once upon a time. I don't know why they disappeared.
Hey, didn't you used to go to the malt shop with Betty and Veronica?
I used to meet the gang up there, you know, Scooby and the gang.
Hey, RO, are you older than myself? Oh yeah, you are.
Maybe.
Yeah.
For some reason, they had a talking dog, Drubius. I don't understand it, but yeah.
You got a talking dog.
You were high.
And they drove this
We
weird blacked out little van called the Mystery Machine. It was crazy, man.
Huh.
Hey, Outlaw, are you scratching lottery tickets?
No, I was fucking around. You know how every Scooby-Doo episode always started off with them in a malt shop or a
diner or something like that.
Well, I thought Outlaw had lost some of his investments in the NASDAQ and was trying to recoup his investment.
If I had the startup money, I would like to start a small little walk-up burger joint. That'd be pretty cool.
Who would cook the burgers?
Oh, me, of course. I'd hire some people.
Pass.
Well,
the Burger King.
The thing is, no. The thing is I have a thing for like sketching out blueprints and stuff, and I've designed a lot of those walk-up window things in the past, and I'd love to make my own and open a small business.
With the glory hole like you're talking about?
Round back.
And then
you could call it Suck Start Burgers.
Would you sell shoestring fries or steak fries?
Oh, steak fries. Gotta give you more of the potato, man. I do like a good shoestring potato fry though every once in a while.
Would the classic chili dog be a special?
Oh man, the classic all loaded chili dog.
You think you could train Gorlock to be the dishwasher?
Fuck yeah.
No, he'd be the trash compactor.
He'd lick them clean.
Gorlock could be your hostess.
Stomach.
I got to get on out here.
You could hire a bunch of teenagers and be just like back when you were back in high school.
Later, Drubius.
I'll see you.
Bye, Drubius.
See you. See you, Brandon.
See you later, brother. Going to cook Piggly Wiggly soon. Yeah, got a Piggly Wiggly up here. Hey.
When you have the Harlem Globetrotters crossover, do they get to eat for free?
No.
Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
There's a lot of people on that team. No free food for you. Yeah, what's going on, Kevin?
Yeah, I gotta go. I think I'm gonna go drop a chili dog in the bowl.
Yeah, I got to start cooking supper here shortly anyway, so I got to jump too.
Talk to you later.
See you later, guys.
Bye.
True Blood, they left you for food.
Yeah, I don't blame them. That sounded really fucking delicious. I just had some yesterday and I want more. And this is supposed to be my fucking skip day. But I'm fucking drooling here.
How long you plan to drive tonight, True Blood?
Another hour, then I'll be out of hours.
Okay.
It's almost 4 here. And I turn into a pumpkin at 5:30.
Well, I hope you find a good place to park.
I got one picked out.
Oh, cool.
I hope there's spots left.
Yeah.
Luckily, at the paper mill where I picked up these fucking paper towels, they had a shitter for the drivers, and I took full advantage of it.
Ooh, that was twice today.
Twice? I believe it only happened once.
Oh, well, I'm confused then.
Hey, I don't
I should take it.
expect you to fucking keep track of my bowel movements, man.
The pay's not that great.
I heard the job stinks too. The boss is a real asshole.
No benefits.
Yeah, if you work hard, you can clean up.
I've never worked that hard a day in my life.
Apparently, Red Skelton's from around here. They have the Red Skelton Museum.
You know, when I was a kid, I always confused him with the Captain America villain.
Red Skeleton? Yeah.
I'm like, they don't look quite the same.
No, they're not quite the same. Oh, I'm glad I slowed down. I realized that the speed limit here is 60. And I was,
Speed trap.
yeah, and I was doing about 68. I slowed her down. About 5 minutes after I slowed her down, there was a cop, and now look, there's another one. It's almost like they're hunting. Waiting for somebody to fuck up. Well, all kidding aside, I'm glad you made it through your surgery fine.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. It was a very necessary procedure if I was going to have any kind of quality of life for the next 20 years or more.
Yeah. Wow, they got a Ponderosa Steakhouse still. Whoa. I didn't think any of those were still around. Welcome back, bro.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you saying about Ponderosa?
They got one here. I didn't think any of those were still operating.
I have never actually seen one.
Back in the 70s, they were the shit.
Hmm.
You know, got not Gunsmoke, but fucking, that one with Michael Landon and Warren Green. And
They started one?
say that again?
Did they start a steakhouse?
No, no, it was just named after the show. I think.
Oh, yeah, I remember the show. Bonanza.
Yeah, Bonanza.
They had a Chinese immigrant cook named Hop Sing.
Yep.
In that show, I believe Lauren Green's character had three different sons, right?
Yep. And none
And
of them look like him.
if I remember correctly, I read that all of those sons were the product of three different marriages.
I never looked into it that deeply.
I think it's just one of those articles you stumble across and read it because the headline was interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Kevin Killjoy?
45 miles. I'll be staying at the Love's South Terre Haute. Terre Haute. Ah, the Big Peach. Somebody built an obelisk and a giant peach. Just what everybody needs.
What was that about a big peach?
Well, there's a giant cement peach that somebody has in front of a country store, and the store is called the Big Peach. They also have an
Okay.
obelisk.
Okay. Why do you suppose there are obelisks all over the world in architecture?
Real easy way to build something tall. But if you get into the satanic worship, it's Anubis's penis. And if you believe the conspiracy theories, the Masons actually are Egyptian devil worshippers. Of course, the Mason I know doesn't strike me as a man who would worship a penis of any type.
Yeah. And there's a lot of hearsay about the Masons, no doubt.
Yeah, it's part of their mystique.
You know the Masons built the Great Pyramids, don't you?
I'm certain Masons had a hand in it.
Even though they were supposedly founded several hundred years later.
Yeah. Sam, you ain't getting none of my pecans.
Senora, what's your nuts?
I just got him a roller dog too, so don't feel bad for him.
Did he eat it?
Oh hell yeah!
Sometimes he puts down your roller dogs.
Depends on what I get him. Some of them he doesn't like. But he likes the chicken ones. And he likes the ones with hamburger.
I have never purchased a roller dog. Are there tongs there that you can use to grab a hold
Yes,
of
there
it?
are. Uh-huh. I would not recommend them. I've had them. They're not good.
When you buy one for Sam, how do you package it?
Well, they have these little paper envelopes.
Oh yeah, I need those.
Wax paper envelopes.
Hey, Leo. Hey, good dog. Yes, him's a good dog.
He missed you, didn't he?
He did.
Luna did. Didn't you, dog?
Did stupid dog, yes. Where was he? He left the house and he didn't come home. Take that. Wanna go outside? Come on.
No.
Oh, she's coming. Down there shining. Stay one day. It's gonna be a good start. Yeah. Doggies need water.
Ah.
Oh no! There's a penis ghost among us.
Ah! I'm scared of penis ghosts.
What time you figure on delivering tomorrow?
Oh, let me tell you when I see how far it is to Terre Haute.
Right.
Because it all depends on when I wake up and get going. All right, it says that it's 35 or 33 miles to Terre Haute. The place I'm staying tonight's about 10 miles shy of that, so it's 23 miles. Figure I'm bedded down by fucking 5 o'clock. That means I'll start about fucking, or bedded down by about fucking 5 o'clock. That means I'll start at 3 o'clock. And it's going to be 4 hours to Chicago, so I'll deliver around 7.
Okay. And that's when they're expecting you?
They were expecting me today.
Yeah, I remember you saying you had to go around some flooded areas.
Yeah.
I have become comfortably numb.
Comfortably numb. Relax. I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you tell me where it hurts? You'll be good to go.
That was one of the better concerts I attended.
Oh, hell yeah.
The year I went,
When
they
I
had
was-
the inflatable dig.
Oh yeah. They always had that one. They loved that. In 1979, 1980, my dad did a teacher exchange program with another guy who was from England. And we went and lived in their house, and they went and lived in our house. And we went to the fucking Wall. Pink Floyd's The Wall concert. That was a fucking show.
I bet it was.
My God.
And your English teacher friend probably went and saw Leonard Skinner.
Yeah, probably. But do you remember the Ozark Mountain Daredevils?
No.
If you want to get to heaven, you have to raise a little hell.
No, that totally missed me.
How about ooh, Jackie Blue lives her life from inside of her room. Remember that song?
No, sir. I'm drawing a blank.
Okay.
Was that country rock?
Yeah. The Ozark Mountain Daredevils were kind of big in the late 70s.
Oh man, I turned 10 years old in 1980. So in the 1970s, I was only tangentially aware of what was out there.
Yeah. Well, anyways, those guys were from pretty close to where I grew up. And they were past their prime and were no longer touring, but once a year they'd get together and raise money for a fucking what the fuck did they raise money for? I don't remember. It was something in they raised money for some fucking thing in Springfield, Missouri.
Well, I'm afraid they totally passed me by.
You should take a listen to if you want to get to heaven, you got to raise a little hell. It's a good song. That Jackie Blue song is just sort of fucking pop.
Okay. I can tell you what I do remember.
Say what?
I can tell you what I do remember.
What do you remember?
If you're going to play in Texas, you got to have a fiddle in the band.
Yeah, that's true. That lead guitar is hot, but not for Louisiana, man. What's up, Zombro?
Howdy, gentlemen. How are you?
Doing great. How are you?
Easy.
A little bit of pain, but I'll live. Dislocated shoulders hurt like hell, but I'll live.
I'm right there with you, brother.
So, Mr. Brandon, how much longer do you have on the clock today?
About
Not much.
an hour and 11 minutes.
Nice. Nice.
But I'm almost to where I'm stopping.
So, Brandon, being actually both of you, since most of us in the community are history nuts and history buffs, I got into a debate with the guy I was playing chess with last night. You'll actually find this pretty hilarious.
Okay.
He had no idea that the word salary pertained to salt because
From the Roman legions.
from the Roman legions, because their salary used to be paid with salt rations.
Yep.
So when I told him that, he was like, "Oh, you're lying!" You know, he even posted it onto a community board, and it didn't go as well as he thought it would.
He got roasted.
Oh, he got excoriated. It was hilarious.
He was assaulted.
He was assaulted. Yes, and it was like even like the even like the little kids that are on the site that that are geniuses who kicked my ass. By the way, they were like, "Worth your weight in salt." That's where that all comes from. It's hilarious. It's amazing how. And Brandon, you were talking about this a while back, like 6 months ago. It's sad how far the educational system has failed.
Yeah. Well, they teach a bunch of garbage now. They don't fucking teach.
They don't
fucking
teach
history.
they don't teach anything.
They teach fucking 57 fucking genders.
Yeah,
they won't
if you want
fucking-
to, they can name those, but they common conversation and normal historical is out the window. It's crazy.
and
Absolutely
they're teaching
crazy.
them that America started in, what is it, 1419 or something like that?
What's that, like that 1419 project or whatever?
Yeah. That's when America started, according to these fucking idiots. I'm sorry, but we started when our Constitution was ratified.
Right.
So fuck off.
Hey,
Just
Zombro.
because that's when your ancestors got imported.
Yes, Aro.
I don't mean to interrupt, but you won't believe this, or maybe you will. I remember succinctly in 10th grade 10th grade world history class, my teacher, Mrs. Costin, God bless your soul, I assume you're dead. Miss Costin was giving a lecture and asked a question about one of the things she brought up in her lecture. And she looked at me and said, "You do not want to know the answer to that." And me being a smart ass 10th grader, I said, if I didn't want to know the answer, I wouldn't have asked the question.
Right.
And she said, if you want to know, you'll have to research it yourself.
Yeah.
I said, well, that was a mighty long way to get around to you don't know the answer. But okay, let's continue. That's all.
No. But what's funny is me and the girls, we do this bi-weekly thing where we research a topic using non-internet tools, using like books that we've read or historical evidence we've heard, and we can even use a lecture that's given on Google, but we can't use it as like our primary source.
Right.
And we have discussions about it. I think it's benefited the girls pretty good.
Absolutely, it has.
Yeah. I brought Father Saunders in on it because I accidentally texted him. We were, he was on top of my daughter in the chat thing, and I texted him by accident. But he got involved, and it's something we do.
Yeah, absolutely. Get your girls in history.
Yeah, no, they both. I taught them how to do geography and everything, map reading, and because they never did it in any of their high school classes. Like
Not
my
mine.
oldest daughter, until I showed her, had no idea what the Iberian Peninsula was. No idea. She didn't even know what the term isthmus, like the Isthmus of Panama. She had no clue, like what these terminologies were, and it's
That's
just sad.
ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah, very much so. Very much so. But our educational system is a complete and utter failure.
Well, did Trump ever successfully get rid of the DA?
The Department of Education, I think he's well on his way to doing it. He's dropped its funding by, last I saw on Raging Golden Eagle, by 97% or something like that. His article about it was awesome. Raging Golden Eagle. It was developed in 1977 in the Department of Education, and since its inception, test scores have only gone down. And when it was initiated, it was supposed to help test scores go up. That was one of the, the bullet points. And it has been an endless black hole of a budget, and they have gotten nothing tangible in return for it.
Did you hear about that New Jersey chick a couple of weeks back?
No.
She graduated valedictorian of her class, and she's functionally illiterate.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Well, what was what's the world test scores? America reads on the average American graduate reads on a 7th grade level, does math on a 5th grade 8-month level. Science skills are at a 6th grade level. And the reading comprehension, writing comprehension test, they're on a 8th grade level. Like, really?
That's disgraceful.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, it's all by design.
And it is exactly by design, because they started applying educational psychology, and they used the Piaget model as the national model for fucking educating kids.
Yeah.
Look that fucking shit up. The Piaget model. That's how they think children learn, and they're fucking wrong. It's demonstrably, demonstrably, if you want to be fancy about it, fucking proven that they suck.
Yeah,
It's
no,
fucking,
you're 100% right.
Their whole pedagogy fucking curriculum is garbage. They can't teach teachers to teach correctly because they have to teach fucking Piaget. Psychology has harmed society more than, I can almost fathom. Everything from replacing the church because you now have your fucking shrink confessor versus going to, confess at the church. You fucking have the rape that they have done to the fucking education system. And, we have produced 4 fucking generations of idiots.
Yeah.
Just fucking ignorant fools. And these guys are out there, okay, boomer. No, fuck you. Learn fucking what's right, you son of a bitch.
But it's funny though, Brandon, is they'll be like, I would say that our high school education is worth more than a Gen Alpha or Gen Z's college education.
I agree with you.
We got I got just a general studies high school diploma, a general diploma. Yeah. But I feel like I graduated high school knowing how to write a pretty decent essay, knowing how to write a report, knowing how to do research. I could, hold my own in a conversation with somebody about facts and logic and in a debate. I feel like I got a well-rounded education from high school.
And not only that, everybody who graduated from my high school knew how to fucking take care of their car and do basic repairs around the house. Every girl
Yeah.
who graduated knew how to fucking fix your clothes, fucking take care of a baby, and cook
Yeah.
basic meals.
Yeah. I remember home economics was a requirement for my high school graduation. We had to pass
Yeah.
2 years. We had to pass 2 semesters, 1 full year of home economics.
You had to pass that?
Yes.
Oh wow. Well, we didn't.
We had to
The
have between 9th grade and 12th grade senior, like when you graduated high school, you had to have 1.0 credits in home economics, 1.0 credits in any kind of shop. You can combine them, like you could do wood shop and metal shop, and you had to have 3 credits in gym. So you had to have
good.
you had to have 3 years of gym, and then the rest of the core curriculum.
We didn't have any gym classes after I got out of grade school because I had such a small fucking class. There was not enough of us, so everyone played every sport.
Yeah. It's sad. Really is sad.
And on top of that, I was in the fucking band too.
Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't know you played an instrument. Riggs would immediately go to the Riggs would immediately go to the skin flute, but you know.
Well, you are what you eat.
Oh, Riggs is here in the chat.
we had some guys on the varsity football team that were also in band. So during the halftime band show, they would remain in their football uniform,
but play.
Do the halftime
That's cool.
performance in the band.
That's what we did.
That's cool. I gotta say that compared to New York, the South really does get into their sports, and they get into the sport, and they get into the sports band. Like they really cheer on the local high school football team here. The band, they cheer them on too. I didn't know this, but they still do the band competitions.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
We went and did a marching competition down at SMU my senior year.
Nice. Nice.
We didn't win, but you know, it was fun. I'd never been out of I'd never been out of from 60 miles away from my house, except for my grandparents. You know.
Yeah.
But going down to Dallas, I thought fucking it was the end of the world.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anytime my daughter comes to visit, she still goes, "Holy cow, I'm in Oklahoma." And then she'll be like, "But thinking back, I'm glad I'm in Oklahoma rather than New York."
Okay. Yeah, we did get good education. There was even a teacher there that would fucking teach you Latin and Greek. I didn't take it because, well, I didn't give a fuck.
We had Latin. We didn't have Greek, but the Latin was reserved for the kids who tested with the honor roll kids. Not my dumbass.
Yeah, we all got to learn about Russia because we had a lady and she had Russia as an actual course.
Yeah.
Russian. I didn't take it. I should have, given what I did after. But and she ran the fucking school newspaper. You know, they wore lots of fucking hats in a small school like that.
Well, they had to because the budgets weren't like they are now.
Yeah.
It wasn't until like the 80s and early 90s that they started running away with this stuff.
We rebuilt the car. We rebuilt a fucking 1966 or 67 Corvair. And it just happened to be that was the car that car belonged to the fucking shop teacher. But we rebuilt it.
Yeah. In metal shop. Yeah, sorry about that. My phone crashed.
Yeah, it happens. StreamYard is ass.
You know, I didn't learn how to change the oil in a filter in a car until I took auto shop in high school. Because by that time, my mom had already kicked my dad to the curb. I never got the chance to learn from him.
Yeah, but everybody, even little guys like RO, would learn.
Yeah.
You'd know how to fucking patch drywall. You'd know how to fucking properly use a saw and a drill and hammer. And what nails to use for what fucking type of material.
I learned how to use a planer in wood shop. Who can do that now?
A planer? Like a plane?
Planer.
Yeah. Like to make your wood flat.
Yeah. Yeah, no one would even know what that is. I went to the movies about a year ago with a regular wristwatch on that had like, it only had 12, 3, 6, and 9 on it.
Analog.
Yeah, analog. Thank you. And this kid asked me for the time. I just held my wrist up and he goes, "Okay, so what time is it?" And I was like, "You're joking, right?"
They can't do it.
Yeah.
I doubt my kids can do it.
I remember Jay Leno had this thing on and he was like, "What time is this?" And it was like a quarter to like 1 o'clock or something like that. And this guy goes, "It's 75 to 1." And like really? Like, I know he was somewhat on the right track, but how dumb can you be? Oro, did you read the message I sent you in the back chat?
Looking at it now. Hold on. Brandon.
He's dropped.
Oh, well, what's up with this? I don't know what's going on with this farm ban you bring up.
Oh, talk to Brandon offline. I can't put it out there for everybody. It's got to be a surprise.
All right. I'm sorry.
But let's just say I hooked up with a few of my friends that are attorneys and prosecutors for a little thing about Father Saunders and Scotty Side and Ike and Polska and a few others.
Okay.
It'll be funny because it's really going to look official.
Okay.
Hey, you don't give nothing away now.
No. I'm not giving anything away. I didn't give any details. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm clueless. I'm clueless, but I look forward to the big reveal.
Yeah, the big reveal is going to be funny, especially since never mind.
Yeah.
But I just jumped in because I saw you were still streaming, so I just wanted to say hi.
Appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. No problem at all.
So I need to get the fuck over.
I'm going to let you guys get going. Everybody in the chat, it was good seeing you. Seraphim, I'll send you a message on chess.com about when we can hook up and play. And everybody take care. God bless.
God bless you too, brother. Bye.
Bye, Z.
I told him goodbye before he left. Ha ha!
Yeah, you got to be a ninja to get in with EZ.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of stuff I should have learned from my dad, I had to learn in high school. And fortunately, high school was still teaching stuff like that.
Yeah.
I had a second cousin on my dad's side who was a literal automotive savant. There wasn't a thing you could tell him about automotive that he didn't know.
That's cool.
Yeah, I wish I got the opportunity to hang out with him more, but unfortunately, he died of heart disease in his 30s, early 40s.
Hmm. That's too bad.
I remember when I was uh, 15 years old and walking around his car lot. He had a home auto repair shop, and he had a junkyard full of cars. And he had this one 70s model Maverick. I was like, oh, I wish I could get this car and have him fix it up for me. But my dad knew better than to put me behind the wheel of a car like that because I'd certainly kill myself. Whatever happened to the Maverick anyway?
I don't know.
Rusty says he just got a big fat ticket for being illegally parked.
Good. That's what he gets for not coming on the show.
Yeah, Rusty, you cad, you rapscallion.
I actually had something to talk to Rusty about today that I thought would have been fucking hilarious. But did he show up? No. I'm going to sit there in the chat. I'm not going to do anything except get parking tickets. So I'm special.
Rusty says, tell Trueblood I will talk to him on the phone.
Uh-huh. I know. I know.
Is Rusty still road tripping with the old man?
I don't know, but probably.
Ah, that's a good time right there.
Yeah.
You know, the main reason that I'm road tripping to North Carolina this summer rather than taking an airplane.
Uh-huh.
My dad had things he wants me to inherit that I can't transport airplane.
Right. I understand.
So I'm going to drive the Ridge Line, and I'm going to honor my father's wishes.
I am too goddamn close to this guy, and there's fucking twice I fucking snuggled up against him. I don't want to snuggle up against him. He's not snuggly. What the fuck is wrong with me? There, now I parked fucking straight. Jesus. Just about had a snuggle struggle. That's no bueno. He's from Minnesota. He might know Tim Cook. Or Tim Walz. All right. Push some buttons, drop the phone.
Don't look at the chat, Brennan.
Okay, I gotta pick the phone up off the floor.
Just leave it. Help me! Help me! Put me down!
All right. Well, let me turn this little old fucking camera around. There's a proper button for that. There we go.
Make sure you're
No! That never happens. That's a quantifiable fact. I haven't been pretty since fucking probably about 2010. But anyways, no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. And if Hemi was here, he'd have some advice. And what would Hemi say?
Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here.
But he'd say it more like, don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here. Eh? Sorry. Because them bitches keep coming back. Which is the shit that I wanted to give Rusty. Because his fucking ex-girlfriend, that's snake time, by the way, it came and commented on a beautiful little community post that I put out about a stinky beaver. And
You'll have to post the screenshot somewhere I can find it in Discord.
Hell, I'll send it to you right now.
Okay.
RO photos. It doesn't really matter what she says. It's all bullshit.
Of course.
So
okay.
Yeah. Anyways, but the funny part was that she posted on the stinky beaver fucking one.
Well, you summoned the beaver.
I summoned the beaver, and the beaver had something to say. Not that I wanted to fucking hear it, and I'm nobody's fucking messenger boy, so.
Correct.
Anyways, that stinky beaver, she just wanted fucking attention. Well, she didn't get the attention she wanted, so yeah.
Did you block her?
I believe she deleted the post. Let me check.
Yeah, it wasn't there when I checked a while back.
Yeah, you may have blocked her and may just not be able to see her.
No, she blocked me.
Oh, well then that's
She
probably
hasn't
why
liked,
you.
she hasn't
That's
liked
probably
me since I asked her how much she weighs.
that's probably why she or you couldn't see it. Let's see, posts. Go down here. How to clean your beaver. Oh, it's gone. Yep, she deleted it. She deleted it. Maybe she figured it out, or maybe it came to her attention that I was making fun of her for fucking posting in the Stinky Beaver chat. But anyways, it doesn't matter.
Never did.
Fuck a bitch. All right, I'm officially asleep now, as far as the government is concerned. Be good to each other. Help a brother out if you have a chance. And remember, someday, when the gynocentric fucking society decides that being gynocentric sucks, because it sucks, and people aren't willing to put up with it anymore, that will be the new golden age of MGTOW. So I will catch you on the road again tomorrow, bright and fucking early, and peace out. Bye-bye.
Good night, True Blood. Have a good one.